Guess who just pressed the wrong button there? Hello, Boots. How are you? How are you? We've got a guest today. We've got a guest joining us today. Hi, Snarf. Snarf, Snarf. Oh, Snarf, Snarf. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hi. Say hi. What are you doing? Hi. Kisses? Oh, kisses. Kisses for chat. Snarf is going to be helping us this evening. Maybe. I mean. What? Yes, my big baby. You are my big baby. I think he just wants to fuss. Do you want to cuddle? Do you want to cuddle? Come here. Oh. Oh. He doesn't want to cuddle. Not like that. He just wants to be a pest. Right, tell you what, you sit there and be a pest, is it? That's tell me that you can sit there and be nice? Yes, you're a good boy. He's my good boy. He doesn't attack my knee. If he wants attention, he just sort of like chirps at me. Don't you? You do little chirps and moos. Do a little chirp and moo, or he just looks at me. And just looks at me with like guilt. Father, why do you not feed me, Father? In the meantime, we are here for a video game. A very loud video game, because I haven't changed my volume settings, have I? Oh dear. That's how this is how this weekend's gonna be, right? Gonna drive to Swansea tomorrow. Gonna remember the leaf blower. My mother wants to borrow the leaf blower that I never use. Hello, Kira. How are you, my dear? Fish! Ah! He saved every one of us! And Saturday, I'm gonna be up. As far as I know, we're still on for Saturday for the overtime thing. And they hand over the work to us at 1 AM. So that's going to be a long one. Still, plenty of wrestling to keep me going through that time. Yeah, there's going to be wrestling. For free on YouTube tonight. But probably you might not want to stay up. It's going to be like 2 AM in the morning. But for free on YouTube, and you can watch it tomorrow, will be Bryan Danielson versus Minoru Suzuki. That is just going to be an insane match. It is going to be brutal and violent, and I guarantee Daniel Bryanson's pale, pasty chest will be red raw by the end of it. And there will be chance of you're going to get your fucking head kicked in. I love wrestling. It's great fun.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream rise to the top.
Oh, dig it. You're a Macho Man Randy Savage. Anyway, we're playing a video game. We're gonna finish a video game. We are gonna finish this game. So here we are. Dressed in robes. Stinking of fish. Trying to do something, probably. It'll come together eventually. Let's have a swoop through everything.
Hey, it's a door blocking my access to who knows where.
Good, I'm glad you're providing extra flavor.
Looks sturdy and locked. Hello there.
Go away.
Good.
So I take it you don't participate in the festival?
Go away.
That's that, I guess.
Well, the spooky voice is there, huh?
I don't even want to know what's going on inside there.
Fine. Let's have a look at the barrel.
Oh, an open barrel. Whoever could resist the primal urge to peek into its dark recess.
Yeah, what's in there?
It's dark inside, but I could just reach into it.
Okay, fine. Reach into it? No, you got
Couldn't
more
pay
to say.
attention anymore. I had to reach inside.
Oh, fuck off.
I've got a rotten egg. Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it.
Rotten egg, there you go.
And a name tag. Randolph.
Hello, my name is Randolph.
A couple of these lunatics pushing and shoving each other. Why am I not surprised? Looks like a stalemate to me.
Push him off the edge?
Not interested. I don't want to know. I have no idea why she's doing that, but it's kind of fun to watch.
That's a slight piss take on. Oh, what were they called? Transcendental meditation bods. The ones who thought they could fly, but really they were just bouncing their arse on mats.
Okay, I should snap out of it. I don't want to break her concentration. I'm not curious.
Okay, fine. That's it for that corner. There's an intellectual here. Not sure what makes him intellectual. Let's find out. Are you an intellectual, Snarf?
That's one way of approaching literature, I guess. Whatever those books are, he's really beating them into his head.
Oh, he's beating himself over the head with it. I thought he was, like, doing his armpits. Thought it was a weird kind of learning by osmosis thing. Oh, if you get some books, right, and beat your armpits with them, you'll ingest what the books say. It's a scientific fact. There's no evidence for it, but it's a scientific fact.
I have to admire the guy's persistence. He's way too focused for me to just...
Right, you're not talking to him?
You will learn the rituals in time for the festival, or else.
Well, there you go. That's his
He's way
problem. We have a sensitive cultist. Oh, poor little emo boy.
Well, this is just... I don't even want to know. Seriously, I don't want to know.
Don't make me click him multiple times.
Really. I'm pretty sure I would regret doing that.
Fine.
A welcoming looking couple, local residents, I'm sure. Gotta say, they're pretty picturesque. It's like they're, posing for a picture. Aww. Greetings, brother and sister.
Hello and welcome to the festival, fellow believer. Forget all your worries and praise daggone. Might I compliment you on your smell, brother?
Oh, thanks.
Just a curiosity. Is it the socks?
Yeah, okay. It's the socks.
That's what I thought. Enjoy the festival.
No need.
Right, there we go. So that one screen there was just literally for an egg and a name badge. And a lot of not great flavor.
Other than the
There he
expected
goes.
seafood, I detect a nice healthy addition of carrots to his diet.
That's what we need.
He's
Someone.
really letting her rip. It's really coming down.
No, it's coming up. Well, then it's coming down, I guess.
Everything okay up there? All right then. One more isn't gonna kill me.
That's how it goes. Oh, what, your description? Corner cultist. Because you just standing on a corner, huh?
This chick doesn't seem fazed by the regurgitation onslaught going on behind her. Pretty chill gal, apparently.
Yep.
She's just like, who cares, man? I can dig that. Greetings, sister. Are you not bothered by the adjacent vomiting?
Zishta zidaraku zibelurduk kanpa yashta kanpa ya.
Yeah, it is a shame about the economy, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, she's dedicated. What else we got? Let's look at the jumping cultist.
Someone's really enjoying themselves up there. That's abnormal levels of joy right there. I got nothing to say. I don't care enough to...
Well, the talking cultists.
These guys are whispering to each other in some language that's completely alien to me. They're really into it. Excuse me, brothers.
Get away! Can't you see we're talking here?
Rude.
Also, do you want a throat lozenge?
I can just talk to them.
Alright. There's an oil puddle.
Oil's leaked out of the abandoned truck into a big slimy puddle.
You find something to put in there.
Oily.
Well done.
I know this puddle's history. It came from that truck there.
Alright, fine.
That crowbar is just resting against the truck, minding its own business.
We're gonna steal it,
Kinda
obviously.
looking like something I could use, maybe. You're mine.
Hello, voodoo priest.
It's another voodoo guy, by the looks of it. This one doesn't look as friendly. Hello there, brother.
Uwangba, papalengba.
Oh, sorry, I had no idea.
Okay.
Mokolwa Lugaru.
Oh, Lugaru, I know him. Be right back, relocating. Hopefully somewhere comfier.
An incredibly beat-up car, desolately leaning on the sidewalk. It's in a very bad state. Must have been here for quite a while. This thing isn't...
She's dead, Milton. Just leave her here.
The other one's shown up. That is to say, the other cat.
That guy's really passionate about Father Dagon. He's also got a problem with ending his sentences. And he's also blocking my way into the Fidman house. I've got to find a way to cut his speech short.
Alright, there we go. Thankfully, we know broadly what we need to... We gotta get in there, huh?
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our,
Role models?
they are our role models, and it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never
Lose?
we shall never lose this fight for our evil identity or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of
He's not very good at this, is he?
True believers?
a group of true believers like I've never seen before, and our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake, our endeavor is a...
I've got a feeling I've gone down the wrong path here.
Another step toward world domination?
Our endeavor is another step to world domination! Furious! World! Take a good, hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but,
Death and destruction?
death.
These
and
are all two good options.
destruction to your doorstep.
Should have started with like parents
We
or something.
are the next in line, for...
Well, that didn't work.
I think basically we're gonna have to. Yes, hello. Hey, look who's shown up. The attention monitor. The attention monitor is here. Say hello. Say hi to chat. Yes, kisses for chat. Kisses for chat. It's Orko. It's Orko. Look at him. Being a pest. Being a pest. It's what he does best. Yes. You're a pest, aren't you? You're a pest. Yes. Kisses for chat. Oh, look at that. Boots loves you. Boots loves you. Come here. Orky, come over here. Come here. Let me put the camera down. Boots loves you, Orky. Look at that. You get cat butt. Look at him. He's so snatchy. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Snarf has bucketed off somewhere, so. No, New Yorker gets him today. Nom nom. Munch. Munch. Yum. Must eat them all. See, some people are like, oh yeah, spend all your points to punish the streamer. And I'm like, no, spend all your points to feed my cats unhealthy treats. But, you know, fuck it, I live on kebab, right? There's one more. Yeah, that's a cool... Is that a Bilbo emote? I think it is, isn't it? Right, yeah, you're out. Kissies for chat. You're out. You can give chat a kiss? Give Boots a kiss. Boots loves you. So give Boots a kiss. You can give Boots a kiss? Look at him being such a dick. Give Boots a kiss. Go on, give Boots a kiss. What a prick. Sorry, Boots. He's just a grade 1 prick. And will not. But thank you. On behalf of Orko, thank you for Streamy Dreamies. Oh, you happy now? You gonna sit down and be nice? Or you gonna be a pest? Sit down and be nice. Such a pest. Right, I'm playing a video game, Orko. There's some studious cultists. What are they doing? Well, they're studying.
These fellas here are really into their dubious book.
I like a dubious book.
I've had enough of dubious books for a lifetime.
He is a very silly sausage. I often call him a silly sausage.
I'll just not bother them this time.
Nebo Curious, Lord of the subtle arts, open the gate to the sphere of thy spirit. Nebo Curious, master of the chemical science, open the gate to the sphere of thy workings.
Okay. There's a bearded cultist. Oh, looks like I'm in the game after all.
It's a
Bye.
bearded cultist hanging out by that trash can. Looks to be the intellectual type. Evening, brother.
Hello. Anything else?
Guess not.
Never a good boy, Randolph, is you? Is you?
It was a lonely trash can on a badly lit portion of road, and for some reason, it really caught my eye.
Probably because there's a hot spot on it.
Why was this trash can so appealing to me?
Because the programmers made it that way.
I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So, here I go. Oh, got a really rotten egg. Oh yeah, squishy goodness. And, a boot. Okay.
Oh, cool. You're in the game as well, Boots. Wait a minute. Was his name...
Never a good boy, Randolph, is you? Is you?
Hey, we got your name tag, fella.
Hey, does your name happen to be Randolph?
As a matter of fact, it does.
Did you, by any chance lose a name tag?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Later.
Fine. There's a crouching cultist.
Oh, hey, it's a lady cultist.
What a surprise. I mean, we've only seen like several others. But wow, finally a lady cultist.
She's really into some kind of ritualish stuff. Evening, madam.
Mashrita nanazia kampa. Yamag, yagamag, yazagastena kia. Ashta karalyosh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You have yourself a peaceful night now.
Okay. Now, I know we're probably just going to, like, lead him down the appropriate conversation path, but I'm just going to explore around. What's happening here? Oh, wow. This small-looking fella is called Pesky. Is that supposed to be funny? Is that supposed to be funny? Funny how? Like it's here to amuse us?
Seems to be the guy in charge of these guards. Oh, wise guy type.
Oh yeah, they're going there.
He doesn't strike me as easy to deal with.
They're gonna go there, aren't they?
Evening, brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just seeking passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you, Molusco?
Are we Molusco, or should we get back? Well, Randolph?
I'll get back to you
I'm
on
gonna
that.
play it safe.
This guy don't know who he is. Amateurs.
No, Randolph? Brother Jam, Brother David, Brother Matthew, Brother Alan. Doesn't strike me as a game that cares particularly if it's offensive or not.
That's Brother Jan. He joined our elite gatekeeping squad recently. Just like these other brothers, he's taken a vow of silence. But as you can see, he's still rocking out. Internally, as it were. Look, this guy is talked that before joining the ranks and ascending to elite status, he was one of them rock guitarists. One gig, he's supposed to have downed a case of energy drinks all by himself. People are still afraid to talk about what happened next. What's for sure is that he found his true calling now. I tell you that.
Hello, Murami. Didn't quite realize it was you because the color was the same as Kira. Yeah, this is a game. This game actually was 2019, I think. Memory serves. Hold on, can I get to Steam behind it? Pretty certain it's 2019. Yeah, it's there's been various wobbly bits in terms of Sorry for the camouflage. Like, if I could hear you, I'd obviously tell, because one of you is a grumpy northerner. Yeah, this is a game that's, you would have thought early 2000s release. No, this is a couple of years ago. They managed to do, now, one thing that is to be said, they are Romanian developers. It's Romanian house, so they did a bit set in Romania, and where they did, you know, the joke where someone speaks lengthily in a foreign tongue and the subtitle just says hello. Yes, they did that gag, and they doubled down on it. So this is there've been various things. Not my favourite point and click, basically. But not the worst either. But yeah, of course there's a guy called Pesky, and of course he's a little Italian guy. And what else is he going to say about Brother Jen?
Dagon accepts all who turn their eye toward him. And that's that. Rock guitarist or not. Rockin' for Dagon, as it were. Brother Jan's part of my elite squad that's taken a vow of silence.
Right, they're all... So I'm not going to be able to talk to any of them.
That's Brother David, a member of my elite squad of gatekeepers. Not much is known about him. This guy truly is a mystery.
But he's got like a little cat on his robes. And the cat's
Don't
got
let
a
the
crown.
angelic smile and the curls fool you. Brother David is as unpredictable as he is innocent looking. Tell you the truth, I'm a little jumpy around him myself, you know? That cat on his robe, though. Oh, just look at that cat. Just look at it. I'm talking serious. Just look at that cat. That cat is king.
That'll be the crown.
Let's not.
Okay.
That's Brother Matthew, one of our elite gatekeepers. He joined after searching for a way to unlock the secrets of influence in the universe. Crazy stuff. Anyway, it led him to Fishman, and now, well, he holds a secret of his own.
What's his secret?
This guy traveled all over the place, and the things he's seen. I'm telling you, he's been places.
I've seen things, I've seen them with my eyes. I've seen things, they're often in disguise. Like,
look, between you and me, you was better off not even thinking about Brother Matthew. Fra, I'm serious now. Just stay away from Brother Matthew. Trust me on this one, all right?
Let's not.
Right, you're not going to do that thing. Okay, Brother Alan?
That right there is Brother Alan. He hails from Transylvania, Romania. Came a long way to join our elite forces, that's for sure. Well, we don't know too much about him. Guy kept to himself even before the vow of silence. But apparently he grew up on Mount Redazat, and he's an expert skier and mountain climber.
You remember the words around me. I can't remember. The only thing I remember is Kuala Lumpur.
It's kind of weird talking about them like they ain't here, but they can't speak themselves, so... Anyway, Brother Alan's a valuable asset. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling very relaxed around this guy, which is not what you want to be when you serve Dagon, eh? But gatekeeper's gonna gatekeep. We here to do a job, and that's that. Yo, Brother Alan is...
Right, so they've all taken a vow of silence. And Pesky wants to know if we're a particular person, and I don't know, and I bottled out on it. Okay, well, we're in explore mode still anyway. It's hard not to remember Kuala Lumpur, but it is hard to spell it. You're damn right. Darn tootin'. Alright, what's happening over here? A far-gazing cultist.
This weirdo's really interested in what's going on in the distance.
What is going on in the distance, eh?
I can't blame him. What the hell are those lunatics up to over there? Don't want nothing to do with them.
You ain't ready for the water yet, Eustace.
All right, Eustace.
That creepy horn-shaped reef is giving me the chills. And what are those loons up to over there? Marching around like crazy people with their torches. What am I talking about? They are crazy people. I ain't...
That's where it all begun. That cursed place of all wickedness where the deep water starts. Gate of hell. She'll drop down to a bottom no solid line can tick.
A floating cultist. They've come up
Looks
with
like
every
he's got
kind of
whatever
cultist.
insanity's going down in the water. Jeez. Glad I'm not standing where he is. I'm leaving him alone.
Stand guard and watch him take to the water. Yah! Yah! Father Dagon, take them in his arms.
One of the things that's noticeable in this game is people with weird accents. Terrible accents often.
Some kinda... I don't even know how to describe it. It's going on far in the water, next to the reef.
Distant splashing craziness. Get
It's
more.
like a bubbly mess of swimming cultists, but it's hard to make out in the darkness. Looks like schools of piranhas viciously squirming around, except it's humans.
That's a miner in the hills of the American Gold Rush accent. There's a few people with kind of like hick-esque accents.
It is time, brothers. It is time.
And here's just a dude.
It's a non-festive looking dude, just chilling over there. He looks really out of place here.
He does.
Evening, sir. No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro. My wife's a regular. We're here on our honeymoon.
That's like probably the worst California surfer bro voice I've ever heard.
Interesting choice for a honeymoon.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part, as an F, I mean. Then we're totally changing our lives around.
Oh? Is she around?
She's in there, getting some fish and chips for us.
Ugh, not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, when in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
You know anything about a guy called the Butcher?
Butcher? Unless he's in there preparing my fish and chips. Nah, dude.
Nice to see someone happily married.
Didn't get to experience that yourself, bro?
Me? Happily? Huh. No. But, I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath? She's not one of those all-up-in-your-business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
Or you just get away with doing whatever the hell you want. And probably do nothing to help around the house.
What else do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me. That's major.
Anything else you like about your wife?
She's not possessive. I'd hate that.
What else do you like about your wife?
She loves being herself and living my life and my time to myself.
Dude, she's gay.
Tell me another thing you like about her.
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry. Hey, what's with the passed out guy with the eggs?
I don't know, dude. It's sort of gross, but at the same time, he's kind of ruining my appetite. Which is cool, though, because I've been waiting on my fish and chips forever.
Yeah, he's out cold. Guess his eggs are free for the taking.
I guess so, man, if that's your kind of thing. It's cool, bro, seriously. I'm not judging.
Yeah, thanks. It means a lot. You mentioned changing your lives around.
Yup, we're going vegan, baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Yeah, that too, kinda. It's the in thing to be, you know? But we'll see how that goes. You never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
I guess it's up to you, but how does that make sense?
Going from vegan to meat eater? You just go from being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro. Although...
Yeah?
Makes you think, you know? Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings? Just because they ain't human, you know? Because they can't reason like we do. So what? Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
Was that how you spell that? Know what I'm saying?
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me you never consider these things?
An almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but, yeah, you know, you sort of make an interesting point there.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know? But discussing takes a lot of energy, and me, myself, I'm famished. Now where's Asenath with those fish and chips, though?
Like, you know, the queue for the fish and chips is really short, and she's just round the corner, getting off with some lovely lady that she's met.
All right, man. I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, Broseph. And don't indulge too much, you hear?
There's a weird character to have this conversation with. This game just has very weird characters to have conversations with that don't seem to do anything. Formerly a ship.
This baby ain't sailing anywhere ever again. How do you mess up this bad? Hot diggity, what a mess.
You're not telling me anything new,
Dead in the water.
Gustav! No!
Well done, Gustav. Oh, yeah.
Man, I love Asenath. Man, I love her.
Oh, well. Oh, there's Gustav.
I'm pretty sure that's Gustav. Yep, that's Gustav. Yeah, believe me, it's Gustav.
Fuck this game. Right, okay. Mirami, you missed this very early on. Like, one of the very first things the game, even in-game, persuades you that you need to look at things multiple times. That was only really the case in that first area. Since then, it's pretty much been stuff like broken ship, and they'll go, that's a broken ship. You look at it again, yeah, that ship's going nowhere. You look at it again, yep, it's totally broken. It's like, you're not adding flavour or giving me clues. You've just told me 3 times in a row it's Gustav, and you might as well have just done it fucking once. Oh, this game, honestly.
Hey, up there.
Gustav.
Well, now we definitely know it's Gustav.
Gustav!
I'm guessing Gustav is one of the coders.
This bozo's out cold, feet in the air, underwear flying in the wind. Disgraceful. He also dropped all his eggs.
Eggs.
He must have been out for a long time. Those cracked eggs around him reek. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Although, if you drop them, no difference really. I'm gonna let him get his rest.
And don't drink like a fish again. The eggs need to be there in time for the ritual.
To be honest, I can't think of any time where I've done a multiple check where it's been meaningful. Outside of like those first screens.
Ew. And I thought I knew rotten eggs. Ooh, this one takes it to the next level. Horrid.
Still, we appear to be collecting.
Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
We're getting a nice collection of rotten eggs here. We've got a rotten egg, a really rotten egg, and an excessively rotten egg, and a boot, and a crowbar, and a name tag, and a hook. This is our 6th session of the game. Cultist sticking out a window. Why don't you just call him Ass Cultist? Get over and done with.
That is the definition of rear window.
It's quite a good pun, actually.
Looks like there's dozens of crazy cultists packed in there somehow. The food in there must be really good.
We're full. Go somewhere else. Stop pushing.
I don't think I want to.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Right. Yeah, we went looking through the garbage can for the name tag and an egg. No, we only clicked once. That's the thing. We clicked the eyeball 3 times, and he said, I really want to look in there. I'm going to look in there. I'm definitely going to look in there. And then we clicked the hand action, and he went, I found an egg and a name tag. So we didn't have to do... There was no reason for us to do the multiple looks. Oh, wait, were you... A hotspot? Right, okay. Well, we need to move the Doomsayer. So I think, as best I guess with this puzzle...
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our...
We're going to try and distract him onto a crap conversation. Let's go with biggest problem.
Biggest problem!
They are our biggest problem! And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never
achieve anything!
We shall never achieve anything! Or know any other gods! Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of...
losers!
A group of losers! Like I've never seen before. And our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake, our endeavor is
waste of time.
Our endeavor is a waste of time. Fear us, world. Take a good hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but
lemon cake and cotton candy.
lemon cake and cotton candy to your doorstep. We are
I'm spotting a pattern
in
here.
line for
It's all the ones with the exclamation
All right,
marks.
that got him a little riled up.
Brothers? Brothers? Wait! It's a misunderstanding! I didn't mean...
Right, okay, they're riled up. Maybe we throw an egg.
They're a bit more excited now.
We throw a rotten egg?
They're even more mad. We're getting there.
Ah, perhaps we need an excessively rotten egg. Something about the art style and the voice acting reminds me of a game called Hyperman you played as a kid. I do not remember Hyperman because I think we're kind of close-ish in age around me. I think I'm probably a bit older than you. I assume I'm older than most people around here. Being an old fart in his 40s. But, you know, a younger Gen X. Were those hard-boiled eggs? No, unless you're making a terrible pun that I didn't get, Kira. No, they were just stinky eggs. Anyway, we've got into here. But yeah, I don't remember Hyperman. I might have to put it on the list. Right, what's going on here? Oh, an empty glass. Well... Oh, you're in your early 30s. I thought you were probably a bit more mid.
The empty glass just left there, all by itself.
Don't know why I thought you were kind of like more in your mid, but there you go.
Looks like something I could and should get my hands on.
See, this is what I mean. There's like 2 descriptions of glass that just say, it's an empty glass, I could pick it up. Maybe I should pick it up. Go on, pick it up. So,
come to Papa, little glass.
Just steeped in internet culture.
A classy classic. Time seems to have stood still here in the Finman house. I wonder if this relic holds any secrets. Like, say, secret passageways.
Oh, wow. This might be the first time in ages where constant looking at it has given us perhaps a clue.
Well, enough about that. It doesn't work and I have no, time to look into it.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
It's a chubby cultist, snoozing away in that comfy-looking armchair.
I'm with you now, Kira. I'm with you now. You didn't fail at pun. I just failed at getting on the wavelength, that's all.
He looks snug as a bug. Adorable.
Rami, you've got the you got Meowster's pun emotes. Go fire them off.
I'll just lie down here for a moment. Proceed without me.
I took a long, hard look at Finman and could instantly feel my skin creep. This guy was shady, to say the least. Just being in Finman's presence made me uneasy. What a creeper.
Oh,
is that
down.
Crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Whew. Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I've just come to trust you cultists less lately.
Oh, yeah, Kofi's absolutely fair, because, you know, sometimes you don't want to give half your money to Ian Amazon. But yeah, you do lose out in cool emotes. That's one of the reasons why all my emotes are on better TV. Because that means everyone can use them when they're here. Obviously not in other people's chats. But everyone's got access to them here. Should they want to use a little snarf or a little orco emote, whether it's the jams or not. But I'm a little bit disappointed in better TTV as well for other reasons. Anyway, we're talking with this dude.
Completely understandable. We got our fair share of dummies.
The kind of dummies what sucker punch you no warning. Happened recently, right where we stand, mister.
Yeah, no more respect for small businesses.
Yeah, not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, what can I do you for, friend?
Don't do subs, don't like it. Support create with all the money if you can. Exactly. And I'll happily donate to Ko-fi. I mean, I quite like gifting subs out just to, you know, for the dopamine for the streamer. But like, I'm not chasing subs or bits or anything around here. But like, this is absolutely a hobby. I'm not looking to get money off Ian Amazon for any of this. I'm not after Ko-fi money either. I'm well rewarded for my job. I've got some big overtime coming this weekend, so I'm fine for cash. I just want to play games and hang around with buds, you know, and just play silly puzzle games. Occasionally Nancy Drew games. Found someone else playing Nancy Drew games earlier. It was great. They're actually working through all 33 of them. Bless them. Anyway,
Did a guy named Piavra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
Who's Piavra?
No offense, brother. I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand, and I appreciate the honesty. I wouldn't call the atmosphere tense exactly, more like completely insane.
You're just too trustworthy for me to keep my guard up, ain't you? Yeah, that's Piavra passed out in the armchair over there. I meant the ugly rumors about the meal. Strange. Oh, never mind. Just my big mouth getting me in trouble again.
The meal, huh? Yeah, I keep hearing trouble's afoot.
Trouble? Huh? Earl knew that psycho butcher was trouble from the get-go. But oh no, elders know best. Too much talk of double-crossing down the abandoned factory the last few hours, you know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Daggone forgive me for talking out of school, but if that good-for-nothing meat cobbler really denies the dream of his meal, well, there just ain't no point to nothing anymore.
You just seem so trustworthy. And yes, there are 33. There are 33 main Nancy Drew games. That's not including the 3 Nancy Drew dossier games, of which we own 2. And we're gonna play them one day. And so that means that we've got so we got 5. And there's 2. So there's 3 main range games. So we got 30 more Nancy Drew games to play. 30 more pipe puzzles. Hey Rick, how you doing, fella? But before we get to more Nancy Drew, no, don't fall over, Inswind. Stop falling over, Inswind. So many Nancy Drew adventures yet to have, I know. But before that, we've got the Enid Blyton Famous 5 video games to play. And we've still got another Discworld game to play. Rick. Pipe puzzle? Bye.
Wouldn't want the dreamer to go hungry, would we?
Not after all the blood, sweat, and tears went into raising that thing. Cthulu for Targan.
What? Hi. Rami, don't talk to us about the Discworld games.
Are there any rooms available?
They're filled to capacity.
You don't seem happy about that.
Well, let's just say business ain't been as satiating as it could be.
So, you're full, but not really, huh?
Yeah, that's a good way to be putting it, to be sure.
Okay, so. Hello. What do you want, dickhead? That dickhead. No. No, these aren't what you think. What are you doing? Where are you going? So, you can't get these online because they're locked up in like IP hell. But there's the original Discworld game. This is bullshit. This is prime bullshit. The puzzles make no sense whatsoever. Like, it got to the point where basically I started playing the game with a guide in front of me, and it still made no sense. It's absolutely fucking nonsense. If you want an extremely stressful time, get your hands on the original Discworld game. Some good things. The voice acting is great. It's got John Pertwee in it. It's got the Third Doctor's in it. Oh, Chucky. Alright. Then, Discworld 2, Missing Presumed, or sometimes called something else as well. This one's a lot better. This one makes sense on the whole. There's only a handful of puzzles that are like bullshitty. That's not what you think. Boots already cashed in. So Discworld 2 is a lot better. And yeah, just everything kind of makes sense. All the puzzles kind of follow through. They have enough logic that works. Discworld Noir, we have yet to play. So we'll find out. Also back there is Douglas Adams' Starship Titanic, which also is a game full of bullshit. What do you want? What do you want? You want to be a pest, don't you? You gotta sit over here. Sit over here.
What are your thoughts on the festival?
To tell you the truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean, it's a festival. People hardly sleep during these things.
Oh, they don't, do they?
Correct, Noir's an absolute corker. I'm hoping so. The thing is that the first Discworld game is kind of sort of loosely based on Guards. In that, you know, there's a group that summons a dragon. And you have to sort of like solve the problem of the dragon, except you're Rincewind and not the Watch. Discworld 2 is kind of sort of loosely based on Reaper Man, with a little bit of moving pictures thrown in. Again, because Death goes on holiday and disappears, and someone has to fill in for him, and again, it's Rincewind. Discworld Noir was completely new, not based on a book. Just a completely new thing. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's find out about the Dreamer.
The Dreamer.
Brother, you're trustworthy and all that, and I like you on a personal level, but this thing's too big for us to be yapping about.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry for insisting.
For talking.
I'll be on my way.
Well, the only thing we haven't looked at is the key panel.
The Fidman House seems to be filled to capacity. Business seems to be good during the festival.
So much meat, so little time.
Right. So we know this is Chief Piovra.
One more, damn it!
It seems Chief Piovra's leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair.
His leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair, huh? Maybe it needs some lubricant. Okay, well, we've got a glass and an oil puddle.
Got myself a glass of oil. Neat.
Now we've got a glass of oil. Out of curiosity.
Forcing a classic open isn't... Yeah.
Fine.
All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piovra's rotund frame. I think I need something else there first.
Are we gonna lever him out?
Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him?
Okay.
Does not help.
Right, you're right, that doesn't help. Okay. Gotta find a way to transport him, because why do I need him? I can't I don't know why. Like, this guy keeps notes, the other guy didn't. We have totally forgotten. Made Fishman Festival and False Name, both places tension around trying to figure out why he's out down Butcher's Island. Pilvar is out cold, need to find a way to wheel him out of the inn. So we need something to prime into. So we need some sort of wheelbarrow, huh? Okay, here we go. A proper mission. We're gonna have to get through Pesky, aren't we? So, are we Mollusco or not? Let's say we are.
You're darn tootin' I'm Mollusco.
Oh, yeah? Good. Chief Piovra specifically said don't let Mollusco in. Forget about it.
Wait. Me? Mollusco? Huh.
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
No, because he...
Nope.
See? You're starting to get on my nerves now. Just a little bit.
Wait, okay. No more games. I am Pescatori.
Oh, good. You're finally here. I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened. I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
The meal?
Are you serious? I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Yes, exactly that.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so... I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
Oh yeah? Tell me what the meal is then.
May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbling flesh together and raising that thing in Kraken Bay, that half goofer. It ain't natural.
We talking GMOs here, or...
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
Ftagan indeed.
We've let him down, brother. We raised that thing for the dreamer to feast on, and now we just might have to face it. Ooh, that flesh-tinkering lunatic ran away with it.
Oh, wow. We know that for sure?
Ain't that why you're here? To find out for sure? The elders won't let us regulars in the factory. Personally, I think he's long gone. But go ahead and find out.
Thanks.
Wait. I got specific instructions, though. You can go in, but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
You're asking the wrong person, Fra. He's probably out boozing himself to death like he always do, right, guys? Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
All right. I'll return with Piovra. See you guys.
Salute!
Okay, so it's not in there, but at least they're finally telling us the danger. Right, so we're going to look for some sort of wheelbarrow type thing. Let's just check. Oh, hang on, there's two things here. There's there and there's here. We haven't been here. where there's not even a cultist, just a girl. Is this the thingy's wife?
It's a teenage girl just hanging out near that wheelbarrow.
I know. Of course she's a teenage girl. She's looking bored and texting on her phone. That's what teenage girls do.
She looks like an alright kid, surprisingly.
Oh, but there is a wheelbarrow.
She's sporting that somewhat angsty look they sometimes do. Hey, kid.
Hey yourself, you stupid cultist.
Dagon judge you, child.
Yeah, take your Dagon and...
Let's, maybe not go there. So, how's things? What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up, Square.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Well, you do have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool next to a wheelbarrow? 'Cause you said so, Pops?
Sheesh. A square? Me?
Yeah, man, you're like square squared.
Sick burn, dude.
So a cube?
I know, right?
Huh. I guess I really am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
You don't say.
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. Guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Must be why I'm walking around in these ridiculous pajamas. Just trying to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh, man. I feel you.
Yeah, well, at least I got this.
What? These stupid robes? Do they make you feel special, dude?
I'm the same man underneath, but they like me more in these dumb rags, sister.
Sister. It ain't the 70s anymore, Daddy-O. Anyway, man, whatever flies your dirigible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I dig.
Far out, bruv.
I'm going to try and remember whatever flies your dirigible. That is actually quite a funny line.
Why you, hating on the order, though?
He's all street now. Your nomenclature's all over the place, buds. You guys are a bunch of fish brains for worshipping that imaginary tadpole dad of yours.
He's alright.
Yeah, right. Dream on, Pops.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Your parents are probably in the esoteric order.
Nah, man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos. What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
In a minute. How come your dad's not in the order?
I don't know. He's not into that mumbo-jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival. 'Cause we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
Can't disagree with that. Look, I have no idea what all the fish are for, honest. Alright, the secret is...
I can only listen to smooth 70s jazz. Now let's go for it.
I'm not really a cultist. I'm a private investigator. I snuck in here because I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, it's true. Name's Don. Don Katype.
Awesome. I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
Joey, you think I could borrow that wheelbarrow for a minute?
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says, I'm gonna be a fisherman just like he is.
Right, I gotcha.
Famed for their tattoos.
Let me think for a minute. Hey, Joey, What if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
I have his name tag?
I have this name tag.
Yeah?
Never mind. Bad idea.
A boot?
I've got this boot.
Uh-huh.
Nah, forget it. I have this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing.
Okay, right.
Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude. Awesome.
Whew. All right then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
Sure, dude. Knock yourself out. Man, this is gonna look so sick. Woot woot!
Yeah. Maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Don.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go. What do you know about the meal?
Look, man, I shouldn't either know or be telling you this, but a lot of the fish that my dad and most fishermen in town catch go straight into the meal.
The fish or the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay. Duh.
Oh. So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
So the butcher has been raising the meal to feed to the dreamer, but then the butcher's run away with the meal, and the meal is a giant, horrible creature or something. Also, we picked up that hook several chapters ago. Randomly, by accident. What would have happened had we not picked up the hook? Would we have been locked out of this puzzle? Would there be another hook for us?
You know anything about the
Who knows?
dreamer?
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps them popping business, so, you know.
Uh-huh. You ever heard of someone called the Butcher?
Psst. Who hasn't? But officially, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a lot of whispers of betrayal and all kinds of crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual, but none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really?
Yeah, this place is crazy. No doubt. Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, all right?
Watch your back, Donnie boy.
But now we have a wheelbarrow. Which means we can crowbar the chief.
Time to pop a cultist out of an armchair. Well, here we are in the presence of Chief Piavra.
Porca vacca! Hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that. All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traitors. Ooh, show him good.
You betcha. See you later, Pesce.
Let him through, boys. Cthulhu for Dagon.
Cthulhu for Dagon! To be honest, it's kind of funny for that joke.
I was in. A cold, bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was.
So basically that was a red herring, the Randolph thing. Never mind. Probably refused to leave the screen going, I still have something to do before I leave. And we'd have had to run and click and everything until we found the hook and got angry. It does nothing. It's about right, Rick. That is about right. No, little baby. Use games to make solve small puzzle with a time before you use it for something more significant later. Yeah. Or you just don't unlock the area right. I think that was a Lucasfilm didact that, you know, the area should always be open. If you miss something there, you should never be locked out of it. You know, like we were with Indiana Jones, flying around from place to place. But this game has been very sort of linear with its chapters. Anyway, what do we got? We've got an engine, we've got an engine lever, we've got an emission valve, we've got a container, we've got a hatch. Can we walk any further down here? Okay.
It's a hatch in this thing, but it's dark as night inside. This means there's gotta be some way to get inside it, whatever it is. Can't reach it.
Oh, the thing is failing us. There's a container.
Some kind of container, apparently.
I know that because that's what the pop-up said.
Who knows? Might be something useful inside. Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud.
I still have a crowbar.
Let's pop this baby open. Alright, got myself a power tool. Huge engine. From what I can make out, it seems to power the suspension mechanism above. There's a lever for that. You gas up that huge engine through this. It's screaming out for fuel. Can't use it by...
Nothing else
No
works.
resonance.
No, fine. Well, there's the lever.
It's the lever what puts the huge engine in motion. I really want to pull it. Nothing happened. I think it needs fuel.
Right, are we trapped in here though? Oh wait. Nope, there's a whole area up here. Oh!
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Isn't that assuming a bit too much given how dark it is in here?
Don't push your luck when there's an angry little kid pointing a hand cannon at you, batty!
See, now that is concerning. I don't know that I want to live in a society where an innocent child can easily get her hands on a...
Would you like for mice to really appreciate you?
What?
Unless you really do. Don't make me turn you into Swiss cheese!
Oh, okay.
I'm not moving.
Good.
Okay, now what?
Now you get to explain just what you're creeping around in the dark here for, cultist.
I'm really not a cultist. Honest.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist robes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
I'm a private investigator in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
Why haven't we been playing as the kid all this time? The kid seems to have been having a much more fun story. Kid's got a gun.
I'm a flooring inspector. Don't you know how hazardous even just standing here is?
So this is standard inspector attire?
No, but they won't let me in without it.
Put it back on the shelf and step away from the shopping cart, because I'm not buying that.
I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind, really. The Butcher.
And how do I know you're not one of his henchmen, trying to lie your way out?
Oof, can't think of anything, really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointing at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat, I think.
That's the main
Turns
actual
out,
plot.
When they can talk, they're real grouches. So, I'm trying to find out.
Wait, what's this friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be a real...
They actually got Mr. Gillsby back for me. I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book.
Oh, it's that freaky
I
child.
mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Wait, you know Buzz and Kitty?
Yeah, we swapped dolls a while ago, back in Darkham.
Well, that sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people!
I don't even like fish. I mean, I don't like eating them. I've got nothing against them.
So then why are you killing so many of them?
Again, not a cultist. But it might have something to do with whatever the Butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well, we'll shed some light on that situation soon enough.
I'm really not a cultist. My name's Don. Don Archetype.
Don doesn't sound like what a cultist name would be. I figured they'd all have names like...
Jebediah is definitely a good cultist name.
Jebediah?
A bit too biblical, but yeah, I can see that.
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
Not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
All right, I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory. Chop chop! I'll be supervising from up here.
Sounds like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
Well, there we go. Right. There's another lever, huh?
Nice big lever over here. Seems to control the system.
Still does nothing. Huge, imposing door.
That's one impressive, gigantic door.
Improvised sleeping area.
I don't see myself forcing this one open. Locked.
Lock it! Lock it! Leave the sheriff!
Discontinuity?
Strange. There's a discontinuity in the pattern here. There's something here I need to take a closer look at.
Oh, we finally... Right, okay, cool.
I know Kung Fu. Aha! It's a heavy sliding door. Huge, sturdy sliding door. Riveted shut on its right side. There's gotta be something of interest behind it. It's riveted
I know, I got a power
Keep
tool.
them well refrigerated, he said. More liquid nitrogen.
Rivets.
A bunch of annoying rivets, keeping the door shut in place. I really hate you, rivets. I really do.
Mr. Burns' voice. Shog off, eh?
That requires some kind of special...
Yeah, I know. Specialized tool, like say, ooh, a power tool.
Thank God for technology. I stepped inside and felt my teeth instantly chatter. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear. Ugh.
Right. Liquid nitrogen spray, Priscilla junk, a gas canister.
Hey, it's a gas canister. Seems to at least not be empty. Maybe I could use it.
Yes, we could.
Come to Papa, sweet gasoline. All kinds of junk. The industrial flavor. It looks like it was thrown into that corner in something of a rush. What happened here? It's just
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Tube of liquid?
There's a blue liquid inside this tube. Liquid nitrogen, perhaps? Probably keeping this machine's contents refrigerated. Nah.
Nothing.
No resonance.
Let's see if the strange machine can put some lights on at least.
Some kind of strange display with cycling buttons on both sides. It says Hudsurus above, whatever that might mean. There's a soft hum emanating from it, so I assume it's functioning.
Not going to make a pole rocket with a coat hanger this time, huh? Nope, not this time.
Huh. One's missing.
Here in the Hall of Heads. Whoa!
A jolly good day to you, sir and young miss, if day it indeed be. You will forgive my disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here for quite a while. I suppose thanks are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
There you go. As soon as Ray... Hi, Ray. As soon as Ray comes in and goes, why is this game so dark? The lights come on. Because you bring illumination to all our lives. Alright, shut up, DJ.
No offense, but, who or, what are you?
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you. I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid, correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Don't worry, Mr. Octopus Person. I like you. You're kind of a fishy, so you're okay.
Haha, well, yes, young miss. I assume I am. Aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy over here is Don. He's a private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway. So, Otis, how'd you become an octopus hybrid? I mean, of course, if that's not too painful to discuss.
Oh, not at all! Details, I'm afraid, are pretty sparse, and amnesia seems to be a side effect of the process. I do remember my name was Otis, and I died. I'm afraid I can't remember the circumstances. I did wake up at the hands of these persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
Is Kate a cutie, Ray? Having fun with one of your cuties? In which case, don't blame me for being late.
You have quite the positive outlook on life for a talking head.
How could I not? I was dead, and now I live! Is there a greater joy imaginable? I think not!
That's a refreshingly positive attitude.
Thank you! I was always an optimist, and as you can see, good things have happened to me!
Indeed.
I mean, you become a cephalopod abomination, but yeah, good things.
Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make anything out, I'm afraid.
Dang it.
I do remember them referring to me as a dry, if that helps at all.
DJ, that's me. can I please tell Ray, that's you, to say A up to Kate for Kira. That's Kira. Ray, can you say A up to Kate on behalf of Kira? Are we doing one of those things where we're all at like the dining room table and you're not actually speaking to each other?
Dry. Any idea what that means?
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Do you know where the laboratory is?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you? Indeed, we're chatting away when we should be getting out of here at this very instant.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't gotta go back in there, just help us get in.
Oh, heavens. Well, all right. I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. The laboratory is right outside this chamber and to the right.
Excellent. What else have we got? Ice cubes? Ice cubes? Why can't... Wow, who programmed this game?
A portable Instafreeze. Neat. I think I'd feel safer carrying this. I just do.
Cool. Right, we're gonna... No, you got
I
something?
can just walk around with frost in my pocket. Nice.
Again, doesn't need to be... do so many comments, do you? Why can we not... Why is ice cubes up there as a hotspot, but not a clickable spot? Okay, I have to zoom in.
That's real cool. Staying frosty.
Oh.
They're just chilling.
Any more bad puns?
They're giving me the cold shoulder. As much as cubes have shoulders. I guess they probably have four shoulders.
Shut up, shut up.
Think about it. There's no way I'm touching that.
Fuck off with these puns. Who do you think you are, Kira?
This was water before it was cool. I should cool it with these puns.
Yeah.
Not exactly ready to... Not sure I want to...
Oh, the weird pup. Are these all like possibly developers? Oh, look at this one. I'll do my stern, moody face.
I'll get back to you.
As you wish.
It's, well...
It's Otis.
Otis sure is...
Unique fella. Now you got nothing else to say about him. Alright, well, we got everything we need from here, including info from Otis. But the most important thing... Oh, we didn't look at the improvised sleeping area, did we?
Didn't really expect to see mattresses and pillows lying around in here, but there they are. Maybe they had an overpopulation problem? Place seems empty now.
Sleep more, work more, raise more. Sleep more, work more, raise more.
I don't want to touch...
Well, I'm glad that even these cultists can't keep things in order. Right, we had a gas can.
Drink up, big buddy. There you go.
Which means we should be able to...
I'd gotten the engine to run. At least now, any loud noises would be covered by the engine's humming.
Which means we can pull this lever. Which should drop this thing, I reckon. I thought it was going to drop that thing. Oh well.
Locked from the inside.
Yeah, but what if I tried some liquid nitrogen spray on it?
Helping.
Oh. Hanging metal tubes.
I'm gonna call it Alice.
Why?
Because it's in chains.
Oh, what?
I'm not a complete square, you know.
I'm sure that if you made an Alice in Chains reference to a teen of the modern days, they'd be like, "Shut up, Grandad." Many groans happened. Boots liked it. Boots.
But seriously, looks like it could somehow be of use. Severely out of reach.
I believe them bones, they're all me. No, don't go.
Severely.
You just walked a long way to say that something was severely out of reach, huh?
Can't reach it.
Okay, many things are out of reach, but we've got a small cephalopod and a small child.
It's that kid, Priscilla. She's a tough cookie, I'll tell you that. Hey kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
That's a promise, Priscilla.
Okay, we got a gun.
Nothing to report yet. Not doing.
Alright, don't do that. So I reckon the pipe has a fitting quite like the hole. Right, what are we shooting? Probably that?
It's been a while, but here goes. I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear, I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, you go, Otis.
I appreciate your support, dear friends. All right, here I go. Oh dear! Oh Lord! Oh, it's all coming back now.
What have we done?
The horrible pits! The non-dries! Their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear! Oh God, what is that? Oh, what do you know? It's a coin! Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great! Oh God, the abominations! Focus, Otis, focus! All right, it's open.
Wow. Thanks, Otis. You were incredibly brave.
Yes, could I please go now? There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another second in their vicinity.
Where are you headed to, Otis?
It appears I really have no place to go, do I?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Look, here's my office back in Darkham. The key's under the doormat. Make yourself at home until you, think things through, alright?
How exactly is he going to make it there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
I didn't want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
You said it yourself. Otis is sort of a fishy, and he needs your help. Once you mail him, you can come back and we'll explore together. What do you say?
I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
Many thanks again. All the best. Ah, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities.
Mike?
Let's see here. Why, I could be on telly, my dear. The one true talking head out there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See, little one, always keep a positive outlook. Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal. Alright, let's see what secrets this place holds.
I mean, surreal in that, you know, people who think surrealism is fish. But saving, like Bot was saying, I don't think that's what would happen if you shot a metal pipe. And I've watched Mythbusters, so I can pretend to know things. Where are the boys? They are being dicks, as ever. They've fucked off somewhere. Streamy Dreamies has been cashed in. Alright. Ooh, this is a big room. What have we got? A pit. Another pit. A central device. An imposing door. And a panel.
It's a dark, deep pit, but down there I can just make out something wrong. Squirming around.
Squirming wrong things.
Glimpses of eyes, teeth, and tentacles coming in and out of the darkness.
It's indescribable, I tell you.
Man, am I happy for that grate. Another pit. Another unseen creature writhing at the bottom. The stuff that nightmares are made of. Terrifying. No.
Anyway, let's have a look at the panel, huh? Before we press the big inviting button.
Plain, scratched metal panel of sorts. Looks stuck in place. It's stuck.
Fine. Let's press the big button.
Its only feature is a big red button.
Sure are happy about this array of metal bars. It's just great. Rick.
That button's begging to be pressed. I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
The button's begging to be pressed, but I'm not going to press it.
Press this button, worm, and we all die.
So we're not pressing it, maybe we're freezing it. Oh, hold on. The panel over here that's stuck in place.
K-Type's got leverage. It seems to control some kind of security apparatus.
Do not push.
Probably put in place in case one of those creatures escapes. Looks like a view of this room from above.
Yep.
And there's a cage hanging overhead.
Yep.
Huh. So the button opens both the door and the monster's pits. Devious. That's one monstrosity secured, and all the rest of them loose.
Okay, so...
Looks like this door somehow slides into the wall. No visible handle. Could this lead to the Butcher's inner sanctum? This definitely opens somewhere else.
Stay out, mooks.
This...
Right, so... we have lots of grates.
That's one monstrosity secured, and all the rest of them loose.
Has he just stopped saying the thing now? So what's going on with this puzzle then?
I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
Can't you put it on the button? It's worth a try.
That's all the creeps loose, but at least I'm safe once I press this button.
Ray.
I don't see a better option.
Ray with the smarts. Now I'm safe. Kate with the smarts. Thanks, Kate.
I don't know what that is, but it wants me dead. It's horrid. I ain't... no time for that.
Okay, let's try some liquid nitrogen spray on it. Let's Terminator this shit. Sure hope cribbly mollusk monsters can't reach through bars. Well, they're also immune.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare, these horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken.
But there's things on the floor now. I don't know why I'm going to describe these, because, well...
Slightly charred piece of wood. Who knows where it came from? Woody.
Pile of pebbles. Have we got radio?
A bunch of pebbles. Must have fallen from the ceiling when the cage descended. Nice pebbles. Yeah, I might need these.
Alright, well, I guess we go through the door.
I was inside the Butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
Oh, and so many things to look at several times. Strange dust mound.
I've noticed these dust mounds everywhere around here.
Maybe they were people?
What the heck are these things? This stuff looks similar to the stuff in Flamel's place.
Didn't they used to be people?
Huddle! Huddle together, lovelies!
What? Ugh, no. I've noticed these dust mounds. What the heck are... This stuff look...
Huddle!
What?
Okay, so the same thing there.
And there it was. A loose handle hanging conspicuously from the door of an empty cabinet. It looked like something I could probably use.
Strange apparatus. Strange apparatus. That only works if you remember Sade.
Strange device. Seems to be out of power.
Boo.
No,
Do as father tells you, little one.
Everything proceeds according to the plan.
Ah.
A painting of a wing. Stylistically, very similar to the central piece.
Well, we can't really see the central piece because it's all a bit dark, isn't it?
Some kind of control panel. Looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves.
Dead everybody's Dave.
I want to operate it so bad. It isn't possible.
Okay, go this side to the machinery.
It's an uneducated guess, but judging by the number of cables coming out of this thing, it might be what powers everything in here. I want to operate it so bad. I'd love to, but I see no apparent way of turning it on.
Just break it off, little fly.
A couple of vertical openings. Something's missing here. Some kind of switch was definitely present here, but it's been broken off. It's missing.
Right, can we try the handle?
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience.
Alright, don't use wood.
Doesn't fit.
Pebbles.
I don't want to blow.
Wait, no. Don't go out. Peterson can't be dead, is he? Right, so I've got a thing that could be used, but it needs some sort of insulation.
What am I thinking?
Not that. Well, looks like we've got some sort of puzzle that needs a bit more info first.
This must be the butcher's desk. It's littered with discarded pages full of gibberish or code. As tempting as it is, I'll pass.
Seems to be some sort of writing.
Worms. Worms. Flies.
An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code. Can't make heads or tails of these letters.
These are not for you.
Oh, fine. Be like that.
An assortment of books. Can't make...
You're saying the same thing about,
These are not for you.
Right, what are our
Of
instruments?
all the things in here, those alone seem to justify this nutter's nickname. They look pretty disturbing. And triangular, most of them.
Has he got any dairy
No
leaf?
apparent sign of use, but could be he just cleaned them real well.
Food is plentiful, and the little one grows steadily.
This won't hurt a bit, little worm.
If you ever want to know how they got triangular cheese from cows, you need... Oh, what was the lyrics? You need buttermilk and cheese and an equilateral chainsaw. Right. Did they feed them pizza? Who knows? Right, so there's control panels I can't use because there's no power. There's this opening here, which this will fit in, but...
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience. I don't see an opening to stick it into. Nothing happens. Wouldn't help.
No, that's a bit daft. So I need something that'll insulate. Oh, I haven't tried this actually. A sec.
You have been lied to.
Did we miss something in some of the other rooms? There are no other rooms. What's the square? The square in our inventory here is our diary. I need a shock-free handle for it. And there's no leaving this area. I don't think.
They already have handles.
Obviously, we need to combine...
What am I thinking?
The handle with something, but it doesn't seem to...
They're both not a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I've put a nice round hole in it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. Got myself a shock-free switch.
Uh-huh. Now we can see everything in all its glory.
Yes, power's back on.
Now we can see what these paintings are.
It's a stylized painting of a human head. It's pretty generic looking. I doubt it represents anyone in particular. No apparent way of directly interacting with it.
My contribution.
I don't feel good about this. I'm not... This won't hurt.
Boop, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo. Have a look at this painting. Let's have a look at the paintings first, and then we'll try pressing buttons.
Reminded me of the ones what disappeared from underneath Vlad's castle back in Transylvania. No apparent...
Every single flat one of my doing. My desire!
I don't feel good about this.
Squid.
I stared at the Kraken head, and it seemed to stare back at me with its blood-red eyes. A little unsettling, I had to silently say to myself. Red veins ran all over the hideous head, seeming to pulsate right under the skin, despite the fact that this was just a painting. I don't think I'd hang this thing above my work desk, no matter the circumstances.
Well, I might.
And you shall breathe true life.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Okay. In the meantime, let's play with things.
No idea how to use this.
They are always watching. Always watching.
Triangles. Oh, a double puzzle, huh? Okay. Same thing over here. Same thing over here. Okay, we're in some proper puzzle land now, folks. So is this some sort of substitution cipher?
Everything proceeds according to plan.
Okay, nothing. Worms and flies, huh?
They're no use.
These are not.
So all we've really got to work on is this. Which might work better in full screen. Because this would appear to be maybe a probably just a straight substitution cipher. Like we've got characters here that are repeating. Translate MCHK for middle code, yeah. Seems like a good start. But yeah, so we've got doublers here, which is often a good way to start a code break. But fucking hell, it's really tiny writing, even if even if I put myself, yeah, find E and T It would be nice if we could have them larger. Like, if I could have them larger. To see if there's...
It's definitely a control. I gotta say.
This is like 4 codes. So, see, the thing is, they're relatively complex symbols as well.
The perfect triangle.
The perfect triangle, huh? Like there's... And also... Right, let's take the screenshot of that. Because at least that's pretty large. One thing I wanted to check was that it's definitely like the same over here. Looks about right. Does it? Okay, yeah. You got things that looks a bit like an M and what have you. Get off. Do not start with that shit now, son. There's Orko. This is a hell of a step up, right? Yeah. It's Orko. He's doing the knee bullshit. Huh? Oh, you want to be cute? You want to be cute until I try and cuddle you? Huh?
Human, you dragon.
Human Kraken Dragon, huh? Sit nice. Behave. Do you want something? Do you want a drink? Dach chi eisiau yfed? No, you just want fucking treats. It's not happening. Not happening. Come and sit here and be nice. Huh? Be nice. Is there anything we have missed that could help us here? Desk papers. It's this, isn't it? Problem is, these are really fucking tiny. Right, hang on. This is what we're going to do, folks. This is what we're going to do. We're going to save. I'm going to quit for a second. Quit to desktop. I'm going to launch the game again. I'm going to launch the game in glorious 1080p. So I can see it slightly better. And just resize it for you. Large. In fact, actually, what we should do, really... Listen to that twat, eh? Is the eye closed when you go on papers? We'll have a look in a sec. But let's hello. Let's get rid of the spoopies there. What are you doing? Huh? Why are you being a bellend? He help. He's no help. Yeah. So that's no good. And to be honest, both the eye and the tool take us to the same thing, which is the puzzle itself. Right. is actually going to be a pen and paper kind of thing. And webcam. No, don't hide me. Just put me down here. So we can see all the letters. So this is fun because we can't click on them to do a substitution, but also we're going to try and guess on spaces, but also doesn't that look like worms? And he's been talking about worms, and that looks like laboratory. That looks like laboratory. Is this actually a case that the letters really do look like what they are? Looked at walkthrough and it is quite silly. I think it is absolutely silly because I think the designs of these sigils actually are meant to look like the letters. Third power, second word, and work it out. Yeah, well there you go. Like the second word appears to be the. It looks like the. That looks like there. That tracks. There, that is the something worms. So we're looking for, well, the thing that looks like the M. If we're looking for MCHK, right? And if that is worms, because he's been saying worms a lot. Yeah, look, that's Shoggoth, right? So the H is the thing that looks like the H. I'm going to draw them anyway. The H is the thing that looks here, and also that, and it's got a dot in the middle. And then the C, yeah, that. So I'm pretty sure that's an M. Because I'm pretty sure that's worms, right? So again, that's the O for Shoggoth. So the thing that kind of like mostly looks like an M is the M. Is that could actually be as simple as that? You're right, Kira. Stay out of my laboratory. Yeah, it does. And there's the name. But yeah, I think you are probably right. I don't. The thing is, that M looks different to that M thing. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that is the MCHK, so that the thing that looks a bit like a trident or a C actually is a C. No, the other thing that looks like a trident is probably the K. M's in my, you got the first code. I think we might be all right here. I think we might be all right. See the thing that looks kind of like an M. The thing that looks, oh fuck me, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. MCHK, wasn't it? Hey!
Nothing on the cover but a triangle. This better not be written in gibberish.
Not even gibberish.
This thing must hold some important information.
Yeah, so there's one of them with hopefully the appropriate directions of the triangles, although they look like they're all in the same direction to me. Shall we try and see if we can read this, folks? Problem is, it gets a bit weird. Like, I am tack is in oh God, it probably is more Kickstarter credits. You know what? I'm not. I know there are some people who love rich, deep storytelling. I know that says Mook. But fuck it. We've got here the one that looks that might be a J, and the one that's the A. And then the one that's probably the Y. And then are all those triangles just to the left? It looks like it. It looks like that they're right on there. Okay. So it's one of the control panels. So I think, yes, all the triangles are probably pointing in that direction. What did I scribble down? Oh, that one. And the A. And then the Y. Yeah.
It's a small piece of ripped cloth caught on the edge here. Whoever they were, I really hope they didn't end up in the darkness below. I really don't need it. Maybe just its story.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
There we go. Well, that one said bay, left to the bay. So right to the EOD. A, B, C, D, E, L, M, N, O. Right to the EOD. Well, that puzzle was actually a little disappointed that we didn't do a whole code cipher there. So we could go to the EOD. Let's just look at the chasm. Let's stare into the chasm.
Whatever passage used to be here, it's now a big, black, intimidating hole. If this used to lead to Kraken Bay, well, it don't anymore. Just leads down. Not really into exploring huge chasms with no bottom to be seen.
Take it down.
Alright, we're done. Let's go to the EOD.
And what did we do? Trusted the butcher, put our faith in the carnifex. Double-crossed by that freak. Denying the dreamer his meal, running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, It is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic.
Oh yeah, there were two cults,
I
weren't
know
there?
some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up? This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the Finman house. Good thing a true believer cast the first stone. Well, egg. And the
Egg.
crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our Fishmouth during our festival.
And you're right. We had a save nudge. Although this game does autosave. Right then. Lots of cultists and a way out.
I
Kooky,
speak the truth.
freakish
They
cultists.
may be in our midst right now.
Look at those idiots. I can't throw the Haunter's Mark that far.
Yes, yes, believe it.
I don't want them to know I'm here.
Stinking stingrays.
I am shaking, shaking with fear, brothers.
Let's just throw rocks at...
Son of a nebula.
Huh?
That's strange.
The meal. What fools we were. Huh?
That's all I gotta do now is just
Hunter.
throw...
He did butcher us, didn't he? In the face of Dagon, praise his dark name.
Oh god, have we gotta like... Now maybe we've gotta like trigger...
What will Father Dagon feed the dreamer now?
Son of a squid.
Presumably this is another... We're just throwing rocks at cultists. We gotta work out what cultist gives the appropriate response.
Can you even begin to imagine what the repercussions will be?
Stars fall on you.
I cannot. Huh?
Stars? I thought these guys were all about fish.
I tell you, Brett.
Enough of this masquerade!
I knew it! Treason!
There is but one true God, you fish-loving heathens! And his name is the Haunter!
We found...
How dare you speak that name in the house of Dagon!
You broke into our temple and stole the Trapezohedron! Now you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my god, little kid! What are you doing?
Wait.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not
Oh,
sure
it's
the
budget
right
James Earl
comparison,
Jones.
Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No need, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are nice and full now.
You really shouldn't have witnessed that. Except you sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, Water's draining and the fishies are returning home. A perfect ending of the festival for everyone. Hooray!
Don't call me Grandpa.
Okie doke. I'll be on my way. Before Mom and Dad and Grandma notice that I'm missing. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid. Crazy world we live in, huh, Mr. Basara? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passing hour, but my resolve grows stronger.
What?
So, what are you doing in this building of all places? Keeping tabs on the Esoteric Order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
You might joke about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here. All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of sign soon.
What sign? Why here of all places?
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
News sure does travel fast.
This is the highest steeple in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most resonant bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign, for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate. If only we had time. I need answers. I need to know what the hell's going on here.
Ask.
Go through them
Help
all.
us find and stop this butcher, Barnabas.
Carnifex terribilis. What did you find out from scouring Fishmouth in its festival hours, Seeker?
The butcher was definitely in cahoots with.
Right, so the butcher was in... Who was the butcher in cahoots with? So the butcher double-crossed the Esoteric Order, right?
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Doubtful.
Wait, no. I mean... the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm convinced he used them to raise some kind of sea creature, codenamed MCHK.
The Hafgufa. And what of its purpose?
It was the meal.
The meal. That's what they called it. These EOD kooks thought they were raising the sea monster as an edible tribute to Dagon.
They trusted the butcher. Huh.
He obviously took his meal, this MCHK, whatever it is, and escaped. Question is, where'd he go? Any ideas?
Not exactly, but keep this in mind. Olmstein always watches, and always leaves something behind to push you in the right direction.
Well, ain't that nice of him.
It's taken care of this long to learn that Carnifex means butcher.
There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought. I've come across terrible things in the butcher's pits. What were they?
It is clear to me that Fishmouth holds more secrets than can be dug at in this small window of time we have, and time is not on our side.
Not since we found that damn Necronomicon.
Some use it to spawn horrible monsters. Some to make cats speak.
Remember that plot point?
Some might say it's the same thing. How do we fix that?
What Olmstein allowed, Olmstein can undo. Find the enemy, thwart his plans, and Olmstein will reward you.
I wish I had your confidence, Barnabas. There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks.
Wait,
I'll give it some thought.
We still not finished the game?
I don't have time for this. Just a few more questions.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this. I've got to go. I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the butcher is headed and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Well, I thought the cat was going to jump on my lap.
Hey, kids.
He's back. Nice place you've got here, Don.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah, Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Hopefully back. Yeah, it's a little bit of frame drop. A little bit of frame drop.
Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right. I made my way into the butcher's laboratory.
Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
The butcher. He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
Right. Oh, frames again. Frames again. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Unstable. No. You can do it. You can stabilize. You can stabilize. Another wobble. Hopefully okay again. Right. That felt like a bloody denouement, like a real proper final action scene. No, there's more to go. There's more to go. And there's another wobble. No. What are you doing, stupid home plug stuff? Calm down. Calm your tits. Are we better? Are we solid? Have we stopped having little freakouts? Huh? Huh? God, you're worse than a cat sometimes, internet connection. Honestly. One of these days, I might actually, do some proper cabling. Alright, I think, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Might be good. Might be good. I hope you're still out there, folks. Hope we haven't lost you completely. Right. We've got to still haven't finished the game yet, though, have we?
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for...
I can see you, Clem Fandango! I just have these moments where it's all drops out and then it bursts and then it goes right. You, I bet it's your fault. It's your fault, innit? Right, what do we reckon NC is? Mind control? Massive creature. Mind control, that's not a good question.
Mind control. There was all kind of brain-related imagery in his lab. How else do you control a huge sea creature? As for HK...
Hyperkraken.
Hyperkraken. Mind-controlled Hyperkraken. There was a picture of a kraken, one of a human, and one of a pair of dragon wings in his lab. That's gotta be it. That's what we're dealing with here.
Sounds really scary, Dawn.
Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half-goofa. What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control.
Hi.
I can think of a number of things.
Oh boy. We need to get this guy.
That's great and all, but my problem? Remember what this is really all about?
The butcher and Olmstein? There's a connection there.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The festival. Fishmouth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And So is the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, other than that, I'm afraid Fishmouth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. For now. The stabilizing element. Olmstein's constant.
What did that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
The end of all this. What Peace said when I called you guys. It makes sense. I just don't know that I want all this to end with a beast awakening.
None of us really do.
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Olmstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not like us. Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
Where are we on Olmstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Constellation?
That was the first thing we thought of, but it doesn't match any known stars.
Still feels like something viewed from above. Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
Okay, we are in control. And yes, Orko Keddles. This is why he's being a pest. He just wants to fuss. This is why I can't get any work done. Because you just want cuddles all the time, don't you? Yes, you do, you silly little baby. Copy of final. Olmstein's sign. Right, so this is Olmstein's sign. There's a world map.
Maybe it's a map.
Yep.
There was a bell in Paris. There was a bell in Forum Maris. Dawn, you said my dad's in a steeple in Fishmouth. There's a bell there, too. What do you know? It's Point Nemo!
Point what?
Earth's pole of inaccessibility. It's the one point in the ocean that's farthest from any land. There should be nothing there.
Maybe look it up in recent news on that, the thing there.
No, the
Looking
thing.
it up on the thing.
The thing.
Okay, what I'm finding are crazy conspiracy theories about expeditions to Point Nemo going back more than a century.
Anything remotely recent?
Decades ago, a ship called the Alert, rumored to be carrying a huge cargo of explosives, never returned apparently.
Sounds encouraging.
So we got 3 bells plus Point Nemo. That's got to be it. We're going, right?
Hold your horses, buddy. Say we go there. What do we do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Blood.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eaten out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring them all at once. We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it, it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
No, it makes a lot of sense. And it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
It's just the farthest point from land. Doesn't really end there.
It doesn't, huh? Tell me more.
This is gonna be one long trip.
Oh, that's great. It starts with an earthquake. Birds and planes and aeroplanes. Lanny Bro says not afraid. I'm a hurricane. Listen to yourself. Turn Wilton, Rooney, eating pepperoni. I can't remember the words. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
Ladies and gents, it's kinda crazy, but we're really here.
As far away from civilization as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Oh, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this. And whoever finds the butcher first? Actually, I don't know. Fingers crossed.
Let's hope for the best. Right. So this is the end game. We're going to push through, folks. I know it's like 8:30. We're going to push through. Kira's got the phrase non-Euclidean geometry in her head. And someone will go, ah!
Point Nemo. Hopefully, it all ends here, once and for all.
Is it me, or does this place seem off somehow? And for some reason, that huge, not quite full moon up there is particularly bothersome.
Gibbous.
What?
Nah.
Gibbous. Almost, but not quite fully revealed.
And roll credits.
It's what you call that kind of moon.
Whatever you say, Madam Scientist. Let's just...
Oh.
Whoa, what? What is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks, huh?
I'm an abomination, Kitty. But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no. You think this is permanent?
Apparently not.
Oh! What now? What do I look like now?
Basic?
Yeah, basic.
Everything is squares. I'm squares. Ah!
Whoa. Yeah, I kind of prefer the previous look, to be honest.
What fresh hell? What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like, I give up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
Wait, I'm back! Oh, praise the infinite universe! I am back. Oh, that was scary as...
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
Yep, it's cyclical.
No!
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
Oh, you're right. Let's keep going.
Alrighty then. We like the moon!
Apparently that's what they call a gibbous moon.
I know, the cat
Almost
just said.
completely visible.
Fucking hell.
Were I more literarily inclined, I'd say that it's almost metaphoric in a way. But it's just a stupid moon.
Stupid moon.
I'm sort of focused. She's cool.
What? Well, so there remains of strange architecture.
Bizarre moss-covered monoliths are strewn all over this beach. I can see disturbing hieroglyphs all over them. No idea what they stand for. This place makes zero sense. Don't know what to do. Not worth... It's a normal-looking archway.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not that normal.
normal considering the circumstances.
But ain't that normal.
Looks very passable through. I can't pass through for some reason. Huh. Made it through. Come on, kitty.
Possibly because I was my normal self?
I don't know how to describe it, but it looks both painterly and pasted on. Really strange stuff.
Because the cat, unlike the librarian, has actually read a book. I mean, except that book.
It just looks surreal and out of place.
I can't pass through for some reason.
God.
I can't pass. I can't. I.
Right. Horrible archway.
Oh, God. It's like a living, throbbing, organic archway. It's grossing me out, man. I know I'll have to, but I dread even coming close to it. Ugh.
I got a feeling I'm going to wait until I'm blobby, right?
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch.
I got to wait until I'm blobby.
I can't pass.
And then that'll be when I'm bitty. Oh, the website in question, Kira, is rather good. Joel Veitch's website, where it was just those really, really crude animations and stupid songs, including the classic Northern Kitties, which was Elbow doing that Destiny's Child song. I depend on me. All the women are independent. All the hands up at me. And it was just like loads of kitties in flat caps. There was McCluskey's Lightsaber Cock Sucking Blues with some kitties. Eat what you want when you fall in a pot and it open a can of worms. And the gun's in my hand and I know it looks bad, but believe me, I'm innocent. And I'm fearful of flying, and flying is fearful of me. And I cover my eyes when
we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Yes, the past internet. But there is the song We Like the Moon.
Not going further without Kid A.
Right, well, how do we get Kitty through?
I can't pass.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, right, I've just realised something. Oh god.
Just keep.
We've got to be in phase to get Kitty through as well. Ugh. Let's at least walk up there and...
Something's...
Blob? So presumably when we go to the next phase, we should be able to get Kitty through?
I can't.
Okay, now we can go through.
I can't pass through for some reason.
What phase do we need to be in to get Kitty through?
I can't pass.
Kitty, help me out. How do we get past these arches?
It's got to have something to do with this morphing business.
Huh. By the way, I've been meaning to tell you. I think I think I feel the Necronomicon, vibrate.
Maybe it's just you, shaking in your pants?
Maybe.
Okay, so the Necronomicon's doing something?
It's the dreaded Necronomicon.
Aha!
Whoa.
What the heck did you do, Kerwin?
It worked. The Necronomicon actually worked on you.
Did you think I wasn't going through enough already? Look at me!
I know, but this might be helpful.
I can't pass through for some...
What do you mean? Oh no, you need to be weird first, huh? Oh. We've got to control...
I hate you, Buzz.
Good to know you stay...
Right, so we've got to, Mouse, where are you, Mouse? Do this again. And that should make Kitty look weird.
Oh no, this is insulting.
I don't know.
Shut up, you
But now you should be able to go through. God, why are these animations so slow?
Well, at least you can...
Yeah, we can turn you back to normal, but guess what? We need to make you a weird blobby monster now. Oh, blobby, blobby. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Oh, blobby, blobby. I can't reach the masks. Otherwise, you know I fucking would. It's quite a nifty puzzle, but it's slow. Oh, and now I've got to wait. Can I use the book of myself? No.
Something stopped.
Blobby. Bitty. Wait, no. Stop. No, I didn't want Katie to go through there. I want to go through there. Then we can send Katie through again, because...
So...
Just...
Hooray! And we might as well. Kitty looks weird now. Oh, does Kitty look normal? We'll just squidge our way up there. Oh yeah, no, Kitty looks weird. Just a steal.
It's like this stone thing with holes in it.
It's called a steel.
How do you know these things? Those holes, though, looks like it might have a function. I can't reach that. Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
I don't think I have enough limbs.
How about now?
Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
This is slightly reminiscent of that last level in Sanitarium where you were flipping between the different characters to solve the different bits of the puzzle. I quite like it. Wow.
Repulsive, but pretty darn useful.
Couple of beings.
Looks like a statue of two strange-looking beings.
Mm-hmm.
Their heads are trilobed and weird.
Trilobed? I'm impressed.
They seem really interested in sword-holding, dude. They're creeping me out. I think she's helped enough. A pretty badly damaged statue of a humanoid holding a sword. That sword looks really neat. It's really weird. Whenever I look at it, I kind of feel the Necronomicon vibrating. I think she's helped enough in here.
So we use the Necronomicon to change the statue about... Aha!
I'll just pick it up.
Sword. Pick up sword.
Half of a carved out globe on some kind of pedestal. Is this supposed to be a planet? An asteroid? Kinda looks like one of those trilobed beings is peeking out from inside it. Eerie. I have no use. I'm not having her. Where have I seen this branch before? Oh, it's killing me. Oh, wait, that's right. Painted on the wall right across from the dorm. What the heck? Dude, this is freaky. It looks pretty firmly attached to the spheroid. Nah, there's gotta be another way.
Okay.
It looks pretty firmly attached to the spheroid.
We could try the sword.
I won't risk destroying it.
We'll try the Necronomicon, since that seems to work in everything around here.
I have no use for it.
Where'd the... Oh, there's the blocky branch, huh?
I'll just pick it up. The book's already done its job.
Alright, it's meant to be blocky. Fine. That it? That it? We're collecting weird things with strange puzzles.
Oh, what the heck is this now?
Ever-changing scenery.
Much like myself, everything is shifting between these four states. I'm cool with one of them. Bonkersville.
Yep.
I'm doing my best to ignore the insanity surrounding me.
I know you shout and save at me. Right, hang on. Let me... It's just trickier when you've got a cat lying on you. But you know, we do have autosaves as well. Right, what's... Fiery pits.
Gigantic pits. And there's bubbling lava down there. There's also the occasional low rumbling. Yep, everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No way. She's not going...
Right, fire pits are just flavour. 4th magic circle, huh?
A magic-looking circle. It's on that disgusting throbbing island there. Maybe I could somehow activate it.
Oh, hello.
Doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I think we'll have to work together on this one, Kidde.
All right, I trust you. I'm officially in full collab mode.
A magic circle. It's floating on that blocky-looking island. Maybe I could somehow activate it.
Okay, so we can do 2 at a time. Now what?
It's weird. Feels like I'm imbued with the book's power. I think I can activate it myself.
So what order do we activate things in? Right, there's a bit of a red glow to us there. There's a pale glow to us there. A bit of a red glow there. So what are we trying to do with these? And I'm sure Kathy would have words about autosave.
I'd rather not use... Are you understanding any of this rotating islands business?
I think when the glow turns red, it means something's not matching up.
Could be.
Okay, aha. Well, you're looking kind of red, Kitty. So...
Oh, I think I got it.
I still don't get it.
It's the states. The states need to fit. Come on, we got this.
Okay. Right, now we're glowing kind of red there, huh? I don't know what the states meant. Glowing red, something's wrong. Glowing red, something's wrong. But if we move Kitty here, Kitty's also glowing red. don't think we need to leave things about, do
I
we?
won't even. Don't think that.
It's about standing in the right place. Are there any other... No, there's just the 4 of them. Oh wait, hold on a second. It's about us being, the states of us being in sync, I think. So if Kitty's blocky, I'm normal. Oh, I'm remaining normal here. Kitty's normal. That's blobby. So if we make Kitty blobby, and now we're not. Get off your phone, Kerwin. This is blocky. Right, hang on. I'm normal, so I should probably go up here, which is normal. And Kitty is blobby, so Kitty should go down. No, not me. Not me. Me go up here. It's making sense now. Right, see? Nice light on me. Let's put Kitty down here, because Kitty is currently blobby. Well, hey! We've got some lights happening. Now, if we make Kitty pixely and move Kitty here, that creates a connection there. And now if we make Kitty weird and arty farty and go to the arty farty one, that connects those. So what else needs a connection? So if Kerwin... Do I need to do this on myself as well? No. So yeah, here's a problem in that I'm no longer phasing between states, am I? Oh no, there I am. There I am. So I go here. We make Kitty look bitty, and Kitty goes here. That connects those. We can't Necronomicon ourselves. I think we're just we're slower. Right, so what's missing? What's missing is a connection between these two now, right? That's connected to 3, these are only connected to 2 apiece. So I'm going to move Kitty here, because I should cycle to Bitty next, right? Let's make Kitty arty. And move over here, and at some point when we moved away from the buttons, it might be actually, it's a good point. Well, I'll try using the net. Right, yeah, there we go. Right, and Bitty, so I go here. Way! We've done it. Oh, Rick, I think everyone's on a lag because I did like some packet drop stuff. I think everyone's on a lag now. Okay, where to next, folks? I guess here. Well, this one looks obvious. Uh-oh, here we go. So again... Oh.
G'day! Are you dead? Are you alive in there?
Still kicking, Schrodinger.
Oh god, are you okay? Can you breathe? What do we do?
Yeah, I can breathe all right. There are mechanisms inside this thing.
That's good to hear, because I see nothing on my end here.
We can't let this slow us down, Buzz. Try and figure out your way forward while I work on this.
On it.
So that was a trap. Pile of bones.
Someone's earthly remains. Someone who never made it out of here.
These are the final words of Captain Johansson of the Alert. I don't have any kind of recording device. I only hope this ungodly place with all its strange magic will somehow retain my last utterances. Whoever you are, if you can hear this, know that this wretched place you've made your way to must be wiped off the face of the earth. That is what me and my shipmates on the Alert came here to do. Once we deciphered the sign, we left Oslo for Point Nemo with a ship full of explosives and fuses, hell-bent on destroying this island where the evil book is at its most powerful. I won't waste my breath on my exploits concerning the Necronomicon. If you are here, you must be aware of the generations it has tricked into playing its awful roles, and then led here to be made to disappear. When we embarked on this journey, we knew full well of the dozens that have failed before us. However, we have accomplished more than any of them. This horrible island is surrounded by active underwater volcanoes, and I can only hope that we've managed to rig them all to explode to trigger their eruption. We have started with the detonator on the highest mountain peak and worked our way down. It did not come without sacrifices. The crew was driven crazy by the monstrosity of what they kept transforming into. By the time we were setting charges underwater, myself and First Mate Green were the only sane men left. That's when we saw it. My God, we had found more than we had bargained for. The thing that should not be. We were driven mad with fear. I fled in terror, and somehow clawed my way into this hall. I am probably on the side of the island we had not explored, and I see no way out of this hall where my bones will find their final resting place. I can only hope that Green set all the fuses before he lost his mind. Or his life. If someone ever hears this, the detonator on the highest peak, bury this place and the horror that slumbers beneath.
Well, that was a great Norwegian accent. Right, you, my legs are going dead. Yawn, big yawn. Why don't you go and get in the bed? Oh. Ah. Eggs. Do not blow up the cat. I will try not to blow up the cat, Kira. We are on lag. A knot.
Oh no. Some kind of knot inside this big stone slab. How many more obstacles do you have in store for me, Point Nemo?
Loads.
Gotta find a way to solve this. I've rearranged it. Nothing changed. I've rearranged it. Nothing changed. I've rearranged it. Nothing changed. I've rearranged it. Nothing changed.
Do I have to wait until I'm in the same state that Kitty's in?
I've rearranged it. Nothing changed. I feel the Necronomicon vibrating as I look at them.
These are the... I don't have any... Whoever...
Oh, this is just going to replay all the stuff that we saw.
However, this... It did not... That's... We were...
Yeah, yeah.
If the dead...
Let's not...
Right. Sword frond. What do you reckon? Use the sword in the knot?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It's the mythical knot that needs to be cut. Thank you, Kate. Kate got the brains.
Kitty, can you hear me? I've opened this door. We can keep going now.
You can keep going. This contraption is way more complicated than I had anticipated. Go on ahead without me, Buzz.
What do you mean? I can't just leave you behind trapped like this. Didn't you hear that ghost thing? All the volcanoes around here are rigged to blow up.
Just go, Buzz. Find the butcher. Dawn and Peace might need you. I'll be okay. I'll try to make my way out of this trap.
Kitty, I can't.
Just go already. And be careful, Numbskull.
Aw, Kate loves me,
love
really.
you.
Get the out of here, Kerwin.
Yes, the infamous Gordian knot.
Whoa, I did not expect this here. What in heaven's name is this place? How can all this be here?
3 empty frames. A leftmost open book.
It's a book about ancient folktales. It's open at Transylvania, Romania. Huh. This page describes the Muara and Azor myth. Weird.
Oh, what, the one that we used earlier?
This next page is about the castle and I think Vlad's ancestors. And the masks. This can't be a coincidence.
Can it?
It's a book. It's...
3 empty frames.
Looks like there used to be pictures in these, but they're gone. Looking closer, there's a lot of wear and tear. Like they've seen a lot of different pictures come and go.
Away.
Who put all of this here? Who lives here? Could it be...
Who lives in a house like these?
Leaving everything as it is. This is straight up bizarre. There are framed pictures of some objects I've come across ever since this whole adventure began, like the exploding package and Priscilla's doll, but also of others that I don't recognize. These other objects vary from unusual to ancient. What's the point of all this? Who the heck could this strange place belong to? I'm leaving everything.
Huge portal.
Huge porthole looking into a greenish abyss. There's something off about it, though.
Yes, I saw Nightbot.
It's like it's shimmering every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a very strange vibe from it.
Yeah, I bet you are. Oh, what? Oh wait, are these? So this map and these points of 4 and these 4 players in an infinite game? Like basically these are people who have done this before and we're gonna come around and it'll be us soon enough. Blasphemous bequest. Yeah. There's Peace. There's Thingy. James Earl Jones. That's cool. This has all happened before and will happen again. And then... That's just weird. And then you are the moon. Phases of the moon, huh? Revealing the Necronomicon? How very odd. Anyway, there's a framed picture of a crystal.
A framed picture of an unusual crystal. I don't recall ever seeing this before. Maybe it's the stone from the stars that gave Don his mark, but there's really no way of knowing.
I think it might be, actually.
Weird. I'm leaving everything. This looks just like Olmstein's sign, except there's a crazy amount of lines connecting tens and tens of dots all over the place. Can this mean that there are more than one signs?
Looks like it is.
Olmstein, I can't wait for you to answer all my questions. I'm leaving everything. I know what that is. Why it's framed and on display, that's a different story. Why would these 3 pictures be displayed more prominently than the others? I'm sick of looking at it.
So, the point with all the dots and the sign, if this was Olmstein's sign, which told us how to find between Fishmouth and Romanian Paris here, then these would have been like all the different places that all these other people would have come from, I guess, when they had their adventures. The phases of the moon, I mean, I'm guessing here it's like it reveals different parts of the book, and then it's a full moon, and then haha, there's the full book. My power is fully complete. As for this, we're missing something. Hey, there's more things to look on, like what's in this book.
Whoa. The title of the book is A Storm Over Fishmouth. What? Should I look deeper into this?
Yes.
While on an antiquarian tour of an isolated fishing village called Fishmouth, a man called Robert Olmstein has an unexpected revelation. Olmstein? Robert Olmstein? What does this mean? Let's see what this page says. It had all started with the strange fishiness of the local populace, but now it was clear. There was more, so much more to this. It was as if whispers of dark ancient legends, revelations of unfathomable ancestry, madcap globe-trotting adventures, and the ever-present threat of slumbering horror were all coming together into one blood-red line under the watchful eye of the Necronomicon. Holy hardcover hermetical history. I've stumbled onto something big. I'll just keep reading, I guess. These stories are too dark and beautiful not to come to life, uttered Olmstein with an enigmatic smile. Even the one ending with this world's complete destruction. There is no story if there is nothing at stake, came Olmstein's answer. The roles are set, the actors will come and go, and we will be here, watching. And controlling it? Sometimes, when the time is right. Why not make it always? Always. Where is the fun in that? And he let go of the book, watching it drop in slow motion into the crowd below. The end. Whoa. What? It's the Earth with a moon on a rotating arm attached to it. There's long red string hanging from the moon like it was cut or something. And I'm seeing dozens of shorter threads hanging from places all over the globe. The greenish light coming in from the portal is only illuminating 3/4 of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving everything as it is.
Okay. What's in this book?
This book is called The Case of Basil Dexter Kerwin. Basil Kerwin, a bookish nobody counting the days away behind his office desk, unveils a century-spanning relationship between himself and a wizard named Corvinus, and tries to avoid slowly transforming into something he detests. The pages are all crossed out and scratched over. It's hard to make out anything more. Corvinus? Oh no, I'm starting to feel faint. I've had enough. I'd better move on.
Wait, where the butcher? Achievement unlocked. Olmsteady.
This book, back on and the page.
Are we the butcher? No, the book. Yeah. Not sure exactly what the symbols mean. Have we missed anything? The frames, the folk tales, the pictures. I guess we move
I'm outta
on.
Here. Dawn and peace need me. Goodbye, strange room.
Uh-oh, Dawn and peace appear to be stuck.
Like a moth to the flame, you finally made it. The carrier. Right on
Oh,
time.
well, the carrier.
Buzz, turn around, run!
No, no, no. That is where you are wrong, little zealous fly. It is not him carrying the book. It was always the book carrying him here.
Nonsense. We were always right on your tail, Butcher.
Oh, because you chose to, right? Adorable. But enough about that. Hand over the book, carrier.
Or what?
Or I constrict those electricity fields and zap your friends just like the bugs that they are.
Where's my mouse gun? There.
Not until you tell me what you want it for.
Monologue.
Come on. What difference does it make to you? This will all play out as it must, regardless. Let us stop wasting time.
I can just read a spell and end you.
We both know it does not work that way.
It already worked once.
Do I have to spell everything out for you? It
Yeah.
worked once because it was written that it would. You had no say in this. The book chose the role, and now it returns to me for its final performance.
You're insane.
Bob Olmstein, or whatever he's calling himself. We're all just actors in his little production. Until you hand the Necronomicon over, that is.
I quite like this steampunk mecha mind-controlled Kraken thing. I'm not anyone's pawn, Butch.
Not anyone's spawn, Butcher.
You have not caught on yet? Tough. I have no time to lay it out for you dimwits. Book, now.
What's going on? What's he saying?
What is Olmstein's nature? Tell me.
But it really is simple, little fly. You
Cthulu.
are all prisoners in Olmstein's web of fiction, while I will claw my way out of it.
So what's the book for?
A fine seeker you turned out to be. It is the magic wand in the illusionist's toolkit. This thing called Olmstein likes his stories. He simply set loose the magic wand into our boring world and watched it turn myth into reality. So many possible storylines he planted seeds for. The carrier, the seeker, the protector, the beast. Same roles, different actors. So much more fun when you defy all laws of nature and existence. Give me the book!
The beast, the cat, right? It's Kitty. Release the beast is in the box.
Planted seeds? I need to know. Is he divine in nature?
Forgive the cliche laugh, but the idiotic question warranted it. What difference does it make?
What will you use the book for?
The crowning achievement of my life's work, with flesh and blood and metal. Breathing life into one of Olmstein's favorite characters.
The mind-controlled hyperkraken?
The mind-controlled hyperkraken.
For now. But what matters is what it shall become. Ya Cthulu! He who dreams at the bottom of the sea, awaiting his awakening. The perfect triangle.
The huge pair of wings you dug up in Forum Maris.
The first angle. Wings of the dragon.
The oversized kraken you raised in Fishmouth.
The second angle. Head of the kraken.
You.
The third angle. Iron will of man.
Oh, will of
Just
man.
mind-controlling some poor Frankenstein creature, you psycho.
Part man, part kraken, part dragon. Made one by the Necronomicon. And now, the moon is right.
The moon is right.
Oh, Olmstein. Fine bunch of actors you were dealt this time.
Man bear
They
pig.
have seen all and understood nothing.
No, wait. Holmstein, the moon, the Necronomicon, the Kraken. I think I'm starting to understand.
Are you now?
Holmstein wanted the monster here.
And why is that?
Because every good story needs a monster.
A monster that the heroes can smite, using the awesome power of the Necronomicon.
Yep.
There is just one little detail that is off.
We're early, aren't we?
Indeed. Only when the moon is full does Olmstein regain control over the Necronomicon. He set it up that way, and it is beautiful. Until then, the book is useless to you, while long have I studied its wicked pages. I know how to rein its chaotic majesty in.
Oh, no.
His eye in the sky, not yet fully open to our doings. Praise the gibbous moon. My time to strike.
You played us.
Not quite. The story would have gathered us all here nonetheless, just a while later. Congratulations on overcoming all those obstacles so quickly. You should have taken your time.
So Olmstein is an...
Impress me. What is Olmstein?
What is Olmstein? A god? You? An alien? You? A god? Doesn't really matter, does it?
A god. He must be a god. We are all messing with things that we don't understand.
Speak for yourself, little fly. I have really had enough talk now. Last warning before they die.
Okay. Here.
Welcome back, old friend.
So now what? You'll just become
Cthulu! Devourer of souls! An end to this wretched joke of a world!
Destroy the world. That's it? You either haven't thought this through or you're just bat crap nuts.
Negotiating terms, little fly. Yes, they're in control right now, up there in the moon. But once I stamp this world out, when just me and them are the ones left standing...
What happens?
Appreciation for a mortal that became a god. For the pawn that broke the rules and checkmated the king. I have created life before. And I will destroy and then repopulate this world the way I see fit.
Yeah, typical fascist.
Never allow it.
Start over from scratch. with an invincible god of death ruling over darkness?
Yeah,
Leading
yeah.
my own ruthless kind, stamping out the weak. Nothing but chaos for years and years to come? That is not his kind of story. Him and his kind will just abandon this wretched earth, move on to the next toy and leave this one to me. Time to become Cthulhu.
It's not working, mate. Or is it? Oh, hello.
G'day!
Shh, shut up, dummy! How do I stop those force fields?
Forget those. All the underground volcanoes around this peak are rigged to explode.
None time.
The detonator's got to be around here somewhere. Look for that.
Blow up volcanoes, awaken beasts from mind control. Got it. On it.
Okay, cool. Kitty, butcher, cables, junk and raised platform, junk, more junk, even more junk, cable, junk on ground. Cables, what are
This whole
cables?
place is wired.
Bet it's wired to blow stuff
Stuff
up.
up.
Quickly, hook up the detonator. It dies tonight.
Where is the detonator? Junk and raised platform.
Still a lot of junk, but on some kind of raised platform.
That's it. That's the detonator. Set up.
There we go.
No!
That'll be the detonator then.
The detonator! That's it. There's the detonator. Get it. Right below you.
All right, let's hope it makes a big enough splash.
Not so fast, you verbose vermin. Unless you want to fry, you are not touching that detonator.
Oh no!
No! No!
Feel that energy crackling in the air? I've reached the final 3 phases of the incantation. World, prepare to meet Cthulhu!
We've got to do something!
Yeah! Cthulhu Fatigan! Damn it! Ah! Gokamanayan! Yore Bithikasiyaha!
Umsing, where are you?
Tharanak Shog! Tharanak Siya! Yeah!
What's gonna happen? Detonator! Kitty,
She's
jump!
the only one that can move, but no, there's got to be another way. I can't.
Yeah!
It's a detonator for one chance to send a signal to, but it's engulfed. Oh.
Gokamanayan!
That's the one way out of here. One route. I think I know what I have to do.
What?
I can't do that. Go back the way you came, Kitty. It's the only way out. I failed you.
Oh no!
I dragged you along all over the place and achieved nothing.
No!
Ruined your life. I couldn't change you back. I lost the Necronomicon. Now this lunatic might turn into a god of death and destruction. You're innocent. Just run. Run as fast as you can.
Now, Buzz, it isn't easy to admit this, but I've discovered some surprising things about myself since this all started. Run away? Sorry, but that's not my
Oh
style.
no, Kitty's gonna do sacrifice.
Well, no time left. Bye.
No, Kitty! Kitty's gonna do sacrifice. No! No, Kitty, no! Getting some 9 lives though. Ring the bells. Quite a nice sound effect, that.
Stupid little critter! Your sacrifice was for naught! It has not awakened! It has not!
You were saying? I feel like I should move my head from here, but...
Come back, little one! Why won't you listen to me?
Oh no. It's all gone a bit sad.
Not the soulless beast she wanted us to think she was.
We're all gonna miss her, buddy. It's as if time stood still for her.
Huh? What's happening? What's happening? What? No. Surely not. Good. Sneaky bastards. Talking sneaky bastards, hello. What? No, no. Oh, hell hath no fury like a drowned kitty.
Time to rock and roll.
Achievement unlocked. Encore, apparently. Fucking bit of a metal soundtrack there. What are you doing? Cthulu. Right, well, yeah, that's what you get. What are you doing? Orca's being a twat. Or assisting. One or the other. But that was it, folks. That was Gibbous, a Cthulu Adventure. An odd game. odd game. I'm liking this fucking track though. But tell me there's a little thing. Yes, we know about the Kickstarter, people. We read a lot of their files. Cthulu, a cat big enough to eat the world, and she's never been fed. Why are you being a dick? Do you want something? Do you want a drink? Or do you just want to be a dickhead? We are watching the credits just in case. These are the sort of people who put in a bit of a post-credit sequence. Nostalgic frog. Oh yes, nothing like seeing people's stupid names, says the guy who calls himself DJ Nerd. Billy! Thanks, Billy. Why are you being a twat? Don't even think about it. Stop it. Stop it. I can see you. Stop that shit. Yes, hello. Do you want to be cute? Look, do you want to cuddle? I'll cuddle you if you want to cuddle, but you never want to cuddle, do you? You never want to You idiot! You idiot! Huh? You absolute massive buffoon. Leans into the mic, falls off the desk. Unfortunately into me. With his claws. Huh? Yeah, lots of thanks. Lots of thanks. Yep. Lots of thanks. I'm glad to hear that no Shoggoths are harmed during the production of the video game. Oh, hello. I've got a cursor back. Have I? Have I got a cursor back? Achievement unlocked where credit is due. You watch the credits. Okay, fair enough. Well, there we go, folks. There we go. That was Gibbous, a Cthulu Adventure. Wow, we were actually... we weren't quite towards the end of the game, as I thought. Well, this has been a near 4-hour stream. That's going to be a hell of a download. Rick has returned with eggs. Scrambled with bacon cubes, red Leicester and cheddar with ginger. Not at all. But it's late for you to be eating eggs, though, isn't it, Rick? Blimey. But there we go. Gibbous, a Cthulu Adventure, folks. There's more left than we anticipated. Yes. And I'm a bit mixed on this one. I'm a bit mixed. Because... the whole thing with like, oh, look at things multiple times was really fucking annoying for 85% of the game. A really big area left is, oh, nice one, Kira. Nice one, Kira. Yeah, like 85% of the time, looking at things multiple times was absolutely fucking pointless. And It came in towards the end there as they were like, well, now we've got flavour, now we've got story, and like I don't mind looking at things that have got nothing to do with the game, like the Dark Castle, if it's going to give you some flavour. But like 85% of the time, it was not flavour. It was just, that's a dark castle. Sure looks castle-y. It's a bit dark as well. And there were like some like inconsistencies and things, like certain puzzles only being unlocked after you talk to someone. Let's put some spooky music on. Certain things being unlocked after you've talked to someone, fine. But then certain things, like trying to reconnect the internet in Romania, we had decided we were going to do it before we talked to Luca, the coachman, who said, oh yeah, but the internet and the GPS is down, otherwise I'd look it up for you. Then we had a while, like, if all of a sudden, after that, we see cable, we see door, and we get to follow that thing, it seemed to like be inconsistent about what was required to, inconsistent about like unlocking things like that. And honestly, I think that, either you don't do that, or you try and make sure that it's got a logical flow and it makes sense. So yeah, a bit of a mix, like an interesting story, but it got a bit, triggering progress was a thing. An interesting kind of like story there. I suppose the fact that it went from, oh no, I've accidentally made my kitty talk, through to someone's going to try and summon Cthulhu and take over the world. But it's also part of a big story that goes on and repeats. And I don't know, that ending a little bit. I know, like, when we come to put this on the tier tree, I've lost my tears, but this is probably like a beta game. It's not Sierra, and I don't think it's an alpha. I think it's a beta. It was fun enough, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure that, Anyway, let's move you to the played pile and remove you from the ongoing pile. Yeah, Ray's with me on beta. And there are beta games that we played, and they're not bad, right? Yes, Gabe. Yes, Gabe. It's like Sierra, like absolute must play, right? Alpha, definitely play. Beta games, yeah, probably worth it, but you might, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, we kind of had fun, but we also got a bit annoyed. What else? I've lost my tier maker. Hang on. Oh yeah, August 21 2. So let's just 16 by 9. Let's get rid of Gibbous. I've got to reset everything now. Right, what am I doing? Remove Gibbous. Yeah. Unlock my webcam. Put myself back over here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there we go. I want to save my ad blocker. Right, here we go. This is this was the tier list as we. The whole repeat stories, different characters probably should be introduced early. Give it some meaning. Yes, yes. Kira's tier maker is chopping onions. Oh. Mine's doing a lateral flow test. Yeah, like if you look at the beta games we got there, we got Nancy Drew. I'll probably put Danger and Deception Island as a beta. We got the ABC Murders. We got the Dig. We got Gemini Rue, Phantasmagoria, Jenny LeClue. they're all kind of pretty good games. It's just they all lacked something that made them like, wow. Every Alphas and Sierras are all things that are sort of like solid or wow games, you know. Like, even though the Alpha's probably like the worst one there is Anna's Quest. Anna's Quest was solid, though, in terms of puzzle. Like, maybe not, like, if the story was the thing, I think, that kind of let it down, that might have pushed up to Sierra class. But, you know, our beta class games are enjoyable. I quite enjoy Nancy Drew, even though there's a lot of bullshit in there. Kind of enjoyed the ABC Murders, but it wasn't particularly point and click. Like, the puzzles weren't that much. The Dig was mostly good puzzles, but then there was the absolute bullshit ones. Gemini Rue, the story went a little bit dark. Phantasmagoria was just a bit too air. Jenny Leclue was great until the ending. And so, like, I put this one, you know, in here. Even with the shitty pipe puzzle, I really enjoyed Nancy Drew. Like, you know, to get down to Charlie and Delta, you've got to have some absolute dog shit, like Discworld and Titanic. Dog shit. Half Past Fate should have known better. Should have, you know, that was just like fucking incel bullshit, pickup artist, you know, bullshit stuff that you should have known better post 2010. But yeah, so I think that, you know, that this would be a beta game. Well, I think, you know, we'll wait a little bit. We'll revisit this and in a couple of games' time. Spooky Boots didn't even finish Starship Titanic. We used the book. It was such bullshit. We just used the walkthrough book. I've got... I don't know if you've seen this, Boots. I bought the big box of... Oh, fuck. I'm showing it to camera. When... What's going on? Yeah, right, you... Yeah, remove. Yeah. I know you can't see me. I bought the big box game off of eBay for Starship Titanic. And it came with the player's guide, which basically has the complete walkthrough for you. Who wrote this? Forget River, and this may be the game that reignites the adventure genre. Pfft, oh my god, no. The big box also came with a lovely special inaugural commemorative heirloom first class in-flight magazine, if you want a bit of extra flavour, and 3D glasses for the bit at the end, which I think we just biffed, didn't we? Right. So yeah, that was dog shit. Like, I love Douglas Adams, but sometimes a bit overrated. Like Douglas Adams writing for Doctor Who, bit overrated. Like Sharda, let's just watch. Just do thingy. Do it gently. Anyway, I know it's late, but let's do a raid anyway, because that's what we do around here. We raid people and spread the love. Let's see who's about. Shall we go and see Spring Moss? I know, I think most of us probably need to go to bed, but I'm going to drop us into Spring Moss so we can say hello. There we go. So it'll be Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Nothing going on this weekend. Back on Tuesday for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then next week, Raid Sub. Not Raid 2. Next week, we will start Gabriel Knight 2. So I'm going to have to dick about to get that one working. But yes, if you're a subscriber, you can use my big head. Nightbot is not a subscriber. Thanks for hanging out. This has been a long one, but thank you for hanging out with us and poking us in the right direction sometimes. You lot, as ever, are lovely. And yeah, we will be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm going to have a long, wild, crazy weekend, and my sleep's going to be a bit weird. Hopefully your weekends will be less wild than mine. In the meantime, look after yourselves, and let's go say hello to Spring Moss. Bye!